Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the Elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited. The Wild Hunt arrived at Kaer Morhen soon after. A great battle ensued, and the fortress's defenders might all have perished had Ciri not demonstrated her powers. So sudden and violent was her outburst that the Wild Hunt was forced to withdraw. The battle was won, the war had barely started.
I'll remember your teachings always, and the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself, and that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death, whereas he died like a louse, crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. I've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and shout at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
Jirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, Haida, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try. That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pour me another. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's it.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. Appeal all to it instead. Creatures into the world neath a human veil. Ye can never know. We each one use that veil as we will. To ensure things that it's one true use. Something's not revealed to none.
Seen him about already.
From thence, the many errors. From thence, the casting off of the veil in the dark. My, they're fine. Don't like you one lick.
If only their gifts are plentiful. My grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak.
How did they look?
At once beauty and horror, like an army in...
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
Geralt?
If only their gifts are plentiful.
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his
I had it on mute. Oh my gosh.
Good lad, give him health.
I'm an idiot. I had it on mute. Of course I did. I've had it on mute this entire time. Thank you, Nath. Well, that's... Wow. Just... wow. So everything that I've said so far has not gotten through, which will be interesting when I post this on stream, on YouTube.
Look, a child.
Epic fail.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
You're back! And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Why are you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
Looking for a path to the
We gotta
summit.
climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
So how have you been doing, Nath?
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
What have you been up to? Sorry it's been so long since I streamed. I'm kind of happy to be back to it. I'm currently working at night, so I just never end up streaming anymore. But my work vehicle broke down, so I'm off work for at least 2 weeks until it gets fixed.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again.
Oh, hey, Haas.
someday.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleam.
I remember this whole quest line.
Cozy, close your eyes
And I'm not a fan. Oh, wow. That's right. I think we were discussing that the last time we talked. Moving is a pain. I hate moving. I really, really do. sometimes keeps me from doing it even when I really, really should. Just because, yeah. Alright.
Greetings.
Ah, darn, no Gwent. Yeah, those are... I'm so happy that when I moved in October, I had the help of so many people. It's the first time I've ever had help moving, and that honestly helped a lot.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Because usually... Sure, tight. Tight. Okay, price. Now sort by type. Good grief. Let's see. I can sell some of the food and drink that I've got. I want to get back to starting area to sell that to Chickface Herbalist, who's buying lots of honey. Won't buy most of... Sure, let's sell that because I don't need it for anything. Those are for what's-his-face over in Skellige. I mean, these have like no weight, so why would I sell them? One thing that I hate about this is that it literally does not stack huge stacks of things next to each other. Let's see. Where were my brains? Oh yeah, there they are. Cause see, like I've got 100 drowner brains here, and then there's more down here, and it's like, seriously? They should be right next to each other. Okay, anything here that I want? I think I have empty bottles, right? They'd be in common. Yeah, I have plenty of empty bottles. Ooh, I should really look at my alchemy stuff. See what I can maybe craft and what maybe I'm missing for crafting. Alchemy. Alright, let's... craft it. Alright. I can make alkahest, but I have plenty of that. I need I have plenty of Dwarven Spirit. I find that all over. Mandrake Cordial, which I don't know how to make. I need allspice and Cubrith. And to make Cubrith, I need White Gull. And to make White Gull, I need Mandrake Cordial. That's the situation that I'm in with most of this stuff. I don't need a short lure. Arrakis Venom, I haven't fought an Arrakis. Allspice and Aether. Got everything but the Enhanced and White Gull. Haven't fought a Cockatrice yet. I need to fight 2 Cockatrices. These are all based off the appropriate mutagens, which I haven't gotten. And these all require White Gull, and I need allspice. Let's see if this dude sells allspice.
Greetings.
If he does, I'm gonna start buying all the allspice.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He has Mandrake Root. I need allspice. Thank you. Say hello to Zach, my husband, who has brought me food. Thank you.
Love you.
I think this is a medium and I ordered a large. Oh well. Blue raspberry. Delicious. Alright. And before stream tonight, I actually finally cleared off my desk.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go talk with Thekla. There we go.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
Alright, I got this soft taco, which may or may not have been a mistake, because tacos are notoriously messy.
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Thank you, Zach. What's the challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Okay.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
I remember screwing up with this the first time. Or no, I think my game crashed and I hadn't saved in a really long time.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defias Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Da da da. Alright, let's... I cannot save my game right now? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do all of this. How do I dive again? No, I didn't mean to eat. Uh-oh. Okay, inventory. I do not remember my shortcuts. Okay, where's my drowner pheromones to protect me from drowners. Okay. And options. Key bindings. Moving up, down, sprint, toggle. Lock on target, interact. Fast attack. Strong attack. Cast sign. I remember some of it, but some of the more obscure stuff that you don't use that often, I don't remember. Alt to dodge. I like never use that. Call horse. Yeah, canter, dismount, stop horse. Dive is C. Surface is space. Cool. R-T-Y. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up using stuff that I don't need to use. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Now the drowners ought to leave me alone. Okay, let's go find this Orin. Yay, drowner pheromones. Ooh. Take all. I'll sort through it later. Oh no, the drowner pheromones wore off. Come on, let me go. Whew, barely. Uh-oh, a fiend. Should I fight the fiend? What do y'all think? I am looking for a... F. Yay. Now it shows me what my shortcut keys are. I need a fiend mutagen. 2 draws my silver sword, correct? Okay. Inventory, glossary, bestiary, elementa, relics, fiends. Samum, I have relic oil. Okay. That was the main thing that I needed to check, because I never remember which oils go with which things. I have all the oils, it's just in different strengths. Quen. Yay! Beat me up a little bit. Darn it! Didn't drop the mutagen that I need. Oh, apparently I can level up. I have 1 point available. Ooh, and I have a new slot. Let's see. What's in the red that I was thinking of going with? Can't get that yet. Strong attack. I don't really use my crossbow, like, at all. What's this one for? Battle Trance. I don't use my adrenaline points either, because I literally have no idea what they do. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. Oh yeah, let's totally go with this. Use up those adrenaline points that I have no idea what else to do with, meanwhile increasing my attack power. Sweet. Seems like a good use of it. Okay, now how do I get back up to this Thekla lady? Alright. I am so glad that, like, crafting stuff and, whatchamacallit, crafting, in general, just different crafting and alchemy supplies do not take up weight.
Let's get the key.
Something's nigh.
I have no idea what I just took.
Geralt?
I didn't mean to.
They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zeugle.
Ooh. If I take these things, is that gonna be fine? Let's just save first to make sure. It's weird how, like, very occasionally it'll, like, get miffy at me for taking stuff, but 99% of the time it's
will now ascend the mount to the
not an issue. Oh yeah, follow this lady. Alright. So, I am drinking tonight, which I don't usually do on stream, but, whatever. I said all this at the start of my stream, but since no one could hear this, no one could hear it, it's, like, frustrating.
Hey?
Alright, let's talk. No talkie. I am miffed now that's, like, the whole first part of my stream, no one could hear. Save. Because I'm save happy now.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Okay, so they lied to me.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Such a real and normal interaction in the midst of this huge fantasy world with giant wars going on. And I love it.
I must get down there.
I get to play as Ciri. Ciri is annoying as all get out to play because there's legit like nothing you can do.
I guess I must jump.
She has no special abilities, no potions, no Witcher senses, absolutely nothing. Even though it's obvious from like the very first time you see her that she knows how to brew potions, but you can't make potions or give her potions or anything like that. It's hyper annoying. They are their prettified selves, plain in blood.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
I honestly feel like they should have more blood on them based on like what they're doing. That seems like not a lot of blood. Oh god, I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. Now they're their creepy forms.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
So I don't remember what the term of it is, but there are quite a few people who could not deal with the crones. With that. Ow. Okay, so for this I pretty much have to run in circles and let my health regenerate. Doing the occasional hit. I hate fights like this. I really do. Run around in circles, let my health regen. My least favorite type of battle. Ow! And they hit so freaking hard, especially since I can't do anything to heal. One down. Two to go.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Oof.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
Regen health, health regen, please. Did I just kill her? Not quite. Regen.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Nice. Killed the second. Ow! Being able to like phase through them is helpful. For being able to like strike from behind. Oh my gosh. And avoid a certain number of hits. Yay, my health is regenning. I don't remember which one I managed to kill first last time, but I hate the essentially like cheaty whoever's nice. Freak. I think I'm better this time at fighting Asiri than I was last time.
Come here.
And there goes the medallion that I noticed just a little while ago.
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Save.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Now which one is that again? Quinn! Nice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go, darn it. Imlerith gets to play with a bunch of succubi. Okay. Let's turn up my heater a little bit.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna pause for a moment and pour myself another drink. So, at the beginning of the stream, I brought up that I was going to be drinking tonight, and shared that I have recently gotten into gin, which I had never really tried before, but it turns out I really like it. And so this last time I've decided to start trying flavored gin, so I got some pineapple. And let's mix this one with lemon lime. And for that I'm using literally just flavored carbonated water. Yep, pineapple gin. It's pretty tasty and it mixes well with stuff. As my mixers, I've started using just flavored carbonated water, and with gin, actually, especially flavored gin, you can use unflavored carbonated water because I found gin tastes really good on its own. I also had a friend recently introduce me to schnapps, and peach schnapps with no mixer beyond just carbonated water is amazing. It does. It's also apparently the healthiest alcohol you can drink because of all the herbs that it has in it. Ow!
Damn.
I gotta get behind his shield. Okay, let's check out my glossary and see if it has information on our lovely little Imlerith. He's not a vampire. prone to relics. Necrophages. It has no information. Inventory. I don't even know if I'm using my steel weapon or my silver weapon. I am using silver. Okay, let's use some swallow. Trading blows is the necessary thing here. Okay.
Shit. Not good.
Hey, I'm doing alright, I think. Considering something seems to be going weird with my keyboard.
Shit.
Wait for him to expose himself, trying to hit me. Oh, I hate when bosses do that. The whole, I'm gonna completely change my fighting approach. When you get me to a certain level of health. I love Peach, so.
You to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
Kill him with his own weapon. Yay, I leveled up. $1,000 XP.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My son memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong.
That's why she had the medallion.
Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Oh, that's right, I was planning on doing the Kaer Morhen stuff, and it's like, that's not a thing. Sure,
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
So my husband got me Taco Bell for dinner. I haven't eaten today, so yay, Taco Bell. That's why I'm eating on stream, even though I normally wouldn't do that. Ooh, raspberry slushy.
Let's go.
Favorite fast food restaurant when I eat out?
The Oak, the Crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
I love blue raspberry. I love raspberries. Never a huge fan of blackberries. Probably some trauma tied to that, but I'll tell that story later. I'll actually make a note to tell that story later when I'm like in a space where I can tell that in the game. But yeah, I never really liked blackberries. I love raspberries though. And it's not even that blackberries taste bad, I'll fully admit that. I don't think they taste bad, I just don't like them.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
And that's how that goes.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yup. Explains so much of politics today. Explains so much of politics throughout the ages.
Ready some tankards with guests. Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Caves.
Yen? That portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Yay! Lots of quests to start out.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
For heroic deeds, but madam, well, you know.
Alright.
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Okay, I need to check out my key bindings for quick access to enter. Enter will straight up get me to the game menu. Quests is J, that's right. Meditation is N, L, O, B, G, H. Alright. And I've already forgotten. Quests. Let's see what my quests are. I am level 31, so not high enough to go into the stuff for the 2 expansion packs that I've got. Secondary quests. I am high enough. Fists of Fury. The Gwent stake. The Gwent tournament. Complete the collection of Gwent cards. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. Contracts. I can take all of these in Skellige, which I'll do at some point. Treasure hunts. Couple Bear School. Basically a bunch of treasure hunts over in Skellige. Not really high enough in level to feel comfortable going after the ones here in Novigrad. Let's do the Fists of Fury. Where's the third one? Ah, okay. Let's go after Archibald first, since I'm nearest to him. Then I can jump to the southern gate and go get, I'm assuming that's Iron Mortimer. And then I can pop to Hierarch Square. Let's see if...
It's you! The White Wolf! The famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together. Of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your tongue?
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversion. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience and plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy, or?
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
I see.
There you go on that. Okay, let's see what you sell first.
Good.
Perfume. doesn't seem like has a lot of alcohol. Nothing of interest there. Let's play Gwent.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Who should I play as? I think Northern Realms is my strongest deck. Scoia'tael Monsters is my weakest. I've gotten fond of my Nilfgaard deck. Cancel 3 random. Versus siege units. Yeah, let's go with Emir. Versus... which do I want to get rid of? Scorch is amazing. Mysterious Elf. Got some siege stuff to go with it. And hold on to that one. Sweet. Nice replacement. I don't have... Alright, we'll call that good. Always an awesome start. Dandelion can only be played up front, and I don't have anything. One from discard pile and play it instantly. Ah, and I can do that with this one. So, let's just do this. And this. You know what? I'll let him have this one. Nice. Okay. See, I thought he doubled this, not that he was one of those. So that's 12, right? What's exactly to say? Goodbye. good Jesus Christ! Frag, I hate. I hate playing monsters. Kills the strongest cards, plural, on the battlefield. He only has 3 cards left, so... He's got to save something for next round, right? 37. He's got 1 card left. Get my ability to pull 1 thing out of the graveyard. Might as well. Yay, I win. Did I win a card? Yes. Okay, okay. No. I don't remember what the shortcut was for Gwent. It's probably Smuggler. Whoever's paying the best. Do I have a Smuggler in here? I have 2 of them now, so they might be worth pulling in. There are only 5s. But feel like worth replacing. Alright. Trying to finesse me Scoia'tael deck.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you
with all my heart.
Yeah, I've already done that whole thing.
I've had enough of living.
Alright. The joys of playing a game that holds on to Ooh. Let's see what you can do for me.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
No high enough in level for the Dwarven Axe. Ooh, that'd be a lot better than what I currently have. As is that. Okay, I've never truly looked at what these peeps have on, what is on offer, because I've always assumed that it would be way worse than what I get as loot or anything like that. But holy wow. I can massively improve. Might invest in those at some point, because I think the rune crafting is going to come up soon. I'll get that. 60 crit hit damage bonus, 5% chance to poison. Oh, these are all silver swords. Chance to cause bleeding, crit hit chance. This seems like the best one. Go ahead and sell that. Let's see what he has crafting
Did you craft
available.
something for me?
Components are always a thing. Eh. Don't I already have a feline steel sword? Enhanced. Ooh. So I can make the superior one. Okay, let's see what I've got. Steel enhanced. Regular. You can't do the armor. Ooh, I can do the superior steel sword. Let's craft that. And how about the silver sword? That's right. For whatever reason, I don't have the freaking enhanced for the silver sword. Requires superior, requires enhanced, and I don't have the recipe for the enhanced silver sword. Why the freak do I not have the recipe for the enhanced silver sword? Alright, let me check on that. Let me see. Witcher 3 enhanced feline silver sword. Where is it? Source. Oxenfurt Gate. Found on the top floor of a home just inside Oxenfurt Gate. Scavenger hunt. Cat Gear Upgrade Diagrams Part 1. Okay. So
long.
Let's check that. Bear, wolf, bear, griffin, wolf, bear, cat part 4. If I have enhanced for other stuff, you'd think I'd have gotten that. Okay. Top floor of a home just inside the Oxenfurt Gate. Okay. I'll have to go looking for that, because I do need that. Meanwhile, let's go fight this dude. Ooh. Let's check what I got now. Equip. Closed is better. Wait, I had another green one? Do you know what's up with that? Let's equip that. The silver sword is still way better. We'll call that fine for now.
Beware, freak.
I hate the fist fights. I really do. First time around, I legitimately didn't do it.
Capital of the world, yet they let such prattle.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Okay.
Think I'll fight some other time.
Let me save.
I'm thinking that not apparent.
Name's Geralt.
Pat.
So that I can bet on myself.
Ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Fight it tomorrow.
Come on!
You'd think dodging would be a thing.
Damn.
Whew!
Ladies
Speech.
and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You've two other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize.
Here is the eternal fire.
Oh yeah. I have level up stuff. Let's go ahead and pump this up. go for this one. Now. And head to Portside Gate. Waypoint, of course. Pop over to the southern gate and I need to use the restroom, so give me a moment. See y'all in a sec. See, I always say it's a sec, and I don't think people ever believe me when I say it'll only be a sec. So, it would take longer back when I was streaming in the apartment before I moved. But now, instead of streaming in the middle of the living room and having to walk all the way to a restroom, I am streaming in my bedroom, and I have the advantage of I have a half bath right off my bedroom, so I don't have to even leave the room. Okay, there's a merchant somewhere right here.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Uh-huh. I think I've already... Oh, I literally have to come all the way over here.
Hello there.
Yep.
So long.
I need new merchants who sell,
Witcher, your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Yeah, I'm sure it
I
is.
see the honourable gentleman is not one to let a bargain pass.
Yep, I've already played with you too. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets right here.
So... Oh, so I am streaming tonight because my job is offline for at least 2 weeks. Which I'm somewhat disappointed about because that's my primary income. But at the same time, it allows me to come and stream with y'all.
What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Okay, that's right. Save first.
Folk are like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh.
Save.
To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
No.
Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Ooh, the bets are going up.
Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's
Come on, come closer.
It's rotting flesh they surely crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind. Long live the king! Troops, here now!
Ow. I suck at this. Ow! This is why I try and wait until I'm so much higher in level. Yes. Whew. So.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize!
You may still challenge Georgius George.
They're like necrophages, vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they truly crave. To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Alright. Let's see, where am I going? You know, I think it's... Nah. It's gonna be easier to go out here. So, my new job, which I started at the end of July, so definitely haven't streamed since I got this new job. My new job is I do ghost tours. It's fun. Honestly, the best job I've ever had. In a lot of ways. And, it's not just ghost tours. Wow. I completely ignored my waypoint and was like following. Oh well. Let's see, do you have allspice? Yes! All the allspice. No mandrake cordial though. Farewell.
So long.
Not only am I literally like just running around telling ghost stories. Part of it is I drive people around downtown Nashville in a hearse to tell them ghost stories.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
You better give me a good rate, since I literally saved your freaking neck back in Witcher 1 or 2. They both kind of blend together at this point. I don't remember which is which. Okay, I don't know that I've been in here.
Mug like a puss.
So buckwheat millet, they said.
Save.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Ooh.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Let's hear what he has to say
How
first.
much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
No, I won't.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George,
the
pile
driver.
May the better man win.
Me, of course. I mean, it says something for your belief in your champion if you have to ask me
How long you gonna make me wait?
to throw the fight.
Damn it.
That's it, you're in for it.
If you're asking me to throw the fight, then your champion's got problems. I think I'm finally learning the rhythm on this. Ha!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. The Witcher has fulfilled all conditions required to challenge Novigrad's reigning champion, Durden the Tailor. The bout is to take place beyond the city walls after dusk.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause
Sweet.
any trouble.
They're eating moss other side of the pond,
There he is. Save.
What'll it be?
I've already played with them. I need new people to play cards with. Alright, yeah, let's definitely run over to Hart Square, Merchant Square, whatever it's called. Since I just realized that I don't know what it's called. These people are nuts. I hate this kind of the ring. It's stupid and purposeless and why? Why? Why are you pointing? Why are you immediately pulling out a bow and arrow?
Wants to fight Durden. Is the tailor cut out to remain champion?
Save.
We will soon know.
Is.
Let's watch me
We've
get
been
my
expecting you.
eyes.
We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
Me, scrawny compared to you?
All skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Heh. Let's go. Bet the max.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Wow.
Might at least have died with dignity.
Shut up and fight.
Fuck.
Not good.
Ooh, I can only... backed into a corner.
Damn.
I feel like that ability is kind of cheating. Whew! Yes!
Champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
I mean, that ability is kind of cheating when it comes to those fights. Fist of Fury, Skellige. Not going there yet. Let's do this one. The reason I put this one off is because it does end up turning into a freaking fist fight. Which I lost horribly. Because I made the mistake of assuming it was just a Gwent tournament, but no, people want to cheat and get into fights and all that fun stuff. But if any of y'all ever come to Nashville, you should go on the Ghost Tour. And if you want to check with me, so you can make sure to go on a tour with me, you can always ask me on
the esteemed gentleman pay us another visit. Come back for more, as it were.
On the Writers Guild, my Discord channel. And I keep, when I'm trying to talk to the audience, I keep looking at my chat, even though no one's talking in the chat, and y'all can't see my face when I'm talking to the chat. Take care.
Nice meeting you.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
What have you got for sale?
I'd like to buy something.
I need to look up where I can get Mandrake Cordial.
Take care now.
Well, what about the trade we do with the Empire? We shall lose our heirs in the
Alright, let's do this.
Yes.
Tournament.
Stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Only 1,000?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
So it may be annoying, but that's actually a really good writing device, is to give a character a really
Tournament participants only. Everyone else
strange little
We are cordially invited to
quirk.
come back tomorrow.
Yeah, from where you are, Nashville is far.
Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore.
And Nashville
I'm
is
afraid
expensive.
one coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
we know each other?
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
So, that reference to the man who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women, I didn't get it the first time I played Witcher 3. But now playing it through, I've seen the Witcher Netflix series, and he's in there. Wait, is he? No, he's not in there. What happened is, I watched the Hexer TV series with subtitles, of course, because it's Polish, and it has it in there. Is it in the... I don't know. At this point, I don't remember, because I've watched both the Polish show... No, I didn't watch the show. I watched the movie. At some point, when I'm far enough away from it, I need to watch the show, because the movie had jumps that I didn't quite understand, because apparently it's a put-together condensation of the Hexer TV show that was put out in Polish. And while it's not necessarily the highest quality TV or movie, it is still very good, and since I'm in love with the Witcher world, it works for me.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Adjusting my heater. It is summer, but I still have a heater.
So, what's it gonna be?
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
I mean, always beware of any other opponent. Some may be good about it, but...
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora?
Nah.
When I look at...
Goodbye.
Take care now.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
Wow. You're a dick.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
Not my style.
Smell.
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady,
she was in tears. Said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Best luck.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent. A pleasant match to you all.
I feel bad.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night.
I don't want to knock him out first round. Now, Nilfgaard or Northern Realms? I've gotten to really like my Nilfgaard deck. Yennefer. Alright. Let's get some card draw going. Scorch, nice. No, I can't get it. I hate that I can't pick him up. And I hate going up against... Okay, sure. Let's do this. Nice, 2 scorches. I'm 3 cards ahead. Yennefer. Good grief. Well, it'll give me stuff to pull out later. But I don't want to pass. I'll pass. I'm gonna lose. I'd have to restart. Yeah. I lose.
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Tournament's over for me, I'm afraid.
Not necessarily. I have a proposition for you. Shall we discuss it upstairs? Lovely view from the terrace.
All right.
Okay. I don't remember what my last save point was. Here?
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Oh, you mean the Geralt card? Took me a sec to realize what you meant by the, weird to play yourself in a card game. Yeah. Little, but... eh.
I'm bored.
Alright.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play.
See, I want to win properly. I don't want to rely on what's-her-face. Okay, I'm going to go with Nilfgaard. Because Nilfgaard's got my card draw. And there's a level of just, like, bad draws. Okay. I don't need 2 Scorches. That might come in handy. Card draw! Yay, more card draw. More card draw. I hate that I can't use decoy on that because I would totally play it again. I can, however, use it on Dijkstra. Taller would have been better, but I can pull him out with one of my dudes. Okay, I'm gonna just pass at this point. Nice. Play taller. Play Dijkstra. And ooh, play Stefan. Let him have this round with his 44 to my 8. Because I have a lot more cards than he does. Even with him getting an extra card. So this is gonna be funny. I answer your Geralt with Geralt. Answer Estrad with Menno. Allowing me to... Shoot. Sure, pull that out. Didn't realize what my limitations were on that. Let's play some things that if he puts them in the graveyard, I can pull them back out. Another Scorch, eh? Let's play Letho. I let him live, and I think that was in 1? Was it in 1? No, I think that was in 2. I have Boris. Getting yourself some card draw. Only so much you can do with that, babe. Let's start getting some frontliners down here. So when he pull out Dandelion, he actually does something. Oh no! I'll wait on my clear weather until after he's played potentially any others that he's got there. Ooh, playing ye some more cardies, eh? Ha! Let's see, if I play Scorch, it'll destroy that. So let's do that. And then let's play Clear Weather. Ooh! Dang! I won that by a lot.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So how did
Yes.
you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Sure.
No discounts, no credit.
I'ma save again. Because I'd be paranoid like that.
Ooh, Geralt the Monster Slayer. I've a wild eye. Care to tame me?
Oh, that's cool. Nice inclusivity. There are male prostitutes too. Yeah, he does. Good for him on that.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Okay.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Save too much for some and you don't save enough? What's that in reference to?
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who do you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
I have a hard time saving, but that's mainly just because I don't get enough money to cover everything. But I managed to squirrel a little away here and there, and when I do have enough income, I try and save as much as I can. Oh, you're talking not money-wise, but like game-wise. Yeah, I have a tendency to, like, go back and forth between the two, between either, like, saving like a paranoid freak, or, oh shoot, I forgot to save and now I've got to redo 2 hours. That's actually what happened to the last time I played Dragon Age, and why I haven't played Dragon Age since then, because I lost 2 freaking hours of gameplay because there's no freaking autosave on that game.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent. Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
So yeah, I want to play the Dragon Age series, but I was playing on someone else's game system. And, someone else's game. That was back when they were a roommate, and I stopped playing after that because I was so freaking disappointed because I lost so much progress, and I never ended up playing it. And I love the Dragon Age games, I love the Dragon Age world, but I finally have enough space on it to feel like I could, like, go back to playing it.
Not hear that.
But
You're a vulgar one.
oof.
Hang it in your face.
Yeah, I should get back into that, but I don't have copies. I should get a hold of it at some point.
Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
Gilbert.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
Okay. Hello, Sasha.
No discounts, no credit.
Looks like, unfortunately, it's the two of us.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Let's save.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
The fifth is the dude running it all. So after the other 8 people fight down to just one person, then you face him. That's who the 9th person is. And realizing that once again I am looking at my chat screen instead of at my camera. And I'm talking to my camera, but I'm looking at my chat screen, because yay. Oh, facing another Nilfgaard. You're fine. Pull out, pull out. Dandelion, da 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 da. I hate this hand. Someone else with more draw power than I have. Oh my holy hell. We are seriously going on a draw fest here. Oh, you mean, Dandelion? Or who's Julian Alfred Pankratz? So yeah, Dandelion. Good guess on my part. Ugh, I'm so screwed. You know what? I'm gonna call that a round. Ugh. And I seriously have to win this round, otherwise I'm screwed. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So, she let me have that round. She's one card ahead. Fudge. How much card draw does she have? Double fudge. Ah, so screwed. I am completely and utterly screwed. It'll be the same regardless of which row I play it on, so might as well go this row. And that's all I can do.
Congratulations.
I like men who know how to lose. You remember our deal, right? You will stay to the tournament's end.
Yes. Promised to help, didn't I?
Congratulations, madame. A superb match. Did you expect to be victorious, my lady?
Yes, I had a good feeling about the tournament.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
I want to win.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
You promised to help me. I say we try to recover the coin together.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
My quick save slot.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Let's try this again against Holy Crap Draw Deck. I was doing so good at Gwent that I forgot, like, that I could get my ass handed to me so thoroughly.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy.
I loved The Witcher show.
very
It was
angry if you let
amazing.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Okay, should I do Nilfgaard? Yeah, Nilfgaard seems to have the best chance against her. Do I get better draw stuff this time? Not much. Maybe she won't get all of her card draw either? Well, we haven't had like a gigantic draw, so I'm gonna take that as a good sign. that she didn't get all of her card draw either? I'll call that a hand. Fair. I got one card I can pull out. Since I can play that and still win, I will. The problem is I don't have anything else that I can pull out. See, I'm afraid she has Scorch. Exactly what I was afraid of. Waiting on playing something in this row that'll make it worthwhile to play this. Sweet! Won this time. A lot of it just comes down to luck of the draw.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia. Achoo!
I'll not play a mutant. Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Please let...
Play.
Why you no let me save first? I like Nilfgaard purely for the you don't get to play ability. That is 100% it. Fudge. Fine. Cool. Be like that. Let me play all my card draw stuff. That's fine with me. Boom. What do you do? +1 to all units in the row except yourself. See, now the difficulty is that I absolutely have to win this round. But I've got a good card start on him. Thought that might be the case. I've only got one card that I can pull out at this point, so... Advantage is I got a lot more cards than he does. And I legitimately don't have to play anything else because I win! Yay!
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
And this is the bit that I was not looking forward to.
Come on, come closer.
Ah! I hate getting backed into a corner.
You'll never learn. Not good.
I suck at fist fights. Gotta wait for the right moment. Yes!
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. Bet a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Heh. And yes, I can save first! Oh my gosh! I didn't want to go through that fight again. Holy cow!
How are you, honey?
Why? Then he can get his wife out the dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Okay, let's save. And then I need to go use the restroom again because I've been drinking a lot of stuff. So I'll see y'all in a sec. And I'm back! So, I love Witcher because of how amazing the story is. But I also kind of hate Witcher for streaming because I literally can't really play that much or talk that much while I'm playing because there's so much story.
Let's begin.
Ooh, stretch is a good idea. Yeah. Nilfgaard is the way to go. I get to go first. Alright, let's see. Okay, don't need 2 scorches. Terrible hand. Good draws? Not really. Interesting play. You know what? I'll let him take it with one more card. Heck of a card to take it with. Didn't need to go that strong, my dude. Thanks. I literally only need one card to take it. As long as I play all of these first, it allows me the ability to counteract any of the strongest stuff that he decides to play. Oof, this is why I hate fighting monsters. Shoot, I've essentially crossed myself out from being able to play Scorch. Should have used that first. That's the best I can do. Let's see what his last card is. Oh, yay!
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Sure.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Let's go ahead and save again. When I was playing Witcher 1, it drove me nuts that there were no autosaves because there was also no fast save. And so I would forget to save, and when I died, it'd be like, I have to go all the way back.
Appreciate you mentioned.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Ah.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Yay.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Don't want a candelabrum.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
God damn it. Didn't want a mug. Anything back here? No. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't talk to her. Okay, I'm seeing some extinguishes. Ah,
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there.
A cravings box. So Taco Bell now has where you can like order online and then pick it up to go. So I basically asked for like crunch wrap, a spicy potato soft taco, and then like cheesy potato stuff. And my blue raspberry slushy thing. Pretty good. I haven't eaten yet today, so overall, it's good to eat dinner. And it's cheap. Like $5.80 for all of that.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
I love potatoes, so spicy potato, always good. Follow the scent. I kind of hate these because it sometimes has issues loading the scent trail, and then I end up like having issues.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having its.
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They're the
I love
stars at the docks.
spicy.
Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
Both senses of the word on spicy. As in hot spicy and in heavily spiced spicy. I've actually started, like, I got myself a hot sauce sampler to try some different stuff that way.
Not good.
Okay, I am glad that I saved right before that. Because, holy shit, why did I get attacked? Why did they attack me?
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
So, see, I grew up with people who... I consider myself a wimp when it comes to spicy food, but apparently I actually have, like, a pretty decent tolerance. Don't get me wrong, I can't handle, like, hyper spicy, but I can handle a decent amount of spice if I go to a restaurant and I order, like, a 3 out of 5. That's about right for me, depending on the area that I'm in and what they consider a 1 and what they consider a 5. But when it comes to, like, adding other seasonings, like, just, like, spiced in the sense of, like, cumin and cinnamon and things like that, which very often, like, Americans, and I don't know about Canada, I don't know about traditional Canadian cuisine or anything like that, but I know that in the US, especially, like, the northern US and, like, garlic is spicy for some people, I know that. For me, it's like, I really like it when people use a certain amount of, like, what are considered dessert spices in non-desserts. To me, that's really good, and I'll use it sometimes myself. I love garlic. I love garlic bread. Garlic bread is amazing. I sometimes make it from scratch of, like, using bread and making garlic bread. But very often I literally will just go ahead and buy, like, the frozen garlic bread, and I'll cook it up and I'll eat it within a day. So, after I found out that I was Ace, and I got into the Ace community, apparently loving garlic bread is garlic bread, cake, and dragons are the, like, meme of the Ace community. Cake, give or take. Frosting tends to be way too much for me. As far as, like, just, like, it's pure sugar. Hurts my teeth. It's not necessarily that I don't like the sweet. Sometimes, especially, I do. But, oh, my teeth. I have too many cavities.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in, then.
wish upon a star. As if that ever worked.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
I was right about the warehouse.
Erg. See, I get plenty of some of this stuff from just looting. Dwarven Spirit and Alcahest.
Lead the way.
Both. Is this the way that's mad? Ah, 'tis. Asexual. So it's not something that I've been particularly open about, and I haven't actually mentioned it on a stream before, just because it tends to get weird reactions. So asexual. It's not well understood or well known, but so heterosexual is you're attracted to people of the opposite sex. So a man attracted to a woman attracted to a man. Homosexual, you're attracted to the same gender. So man attracted to man, woman attracted to woman. And it gets more complicated from there, obviously. Asexual is basically you don't feel sexual attraction to anyone. So basically, allosexuality is the opposite of asexuality, which is asexual is you don't experience sexuality or don't experience sexual attraction. Allosexual is you do experience sexual attraction. And allosexual is kind of a catch-all term for anything that isn't asexual. So if you're hetero, if you're homo, if you're bi, pan, anything like that, you're allosexual. If you experience sexual attraction at all, you're allosexual. And so it's like, it took me a really long time, and it takes most aces to realize that they're ace, based on the fact that society is so structured around allos that you don't really pick up on the fact that it's like, oh, so that's not just a movie thing. That's literally what my thing was when I found out that ace is a thing. I'm like, wait, so people do actually, like, look at someone and get immediately horny just from looking at someone? That was, like, a really odd realization for me, because it's like, I have never experienced that. It's just not something that's in my experience of reality. Is it's like, okay, yeah, people are attractive, so because of asexuality, there's actually become a lot of additional, like, understanding of different ways you can be attracted to people. So there's sexual attraction, there is romantic attraction, and there is aesthetic attraction. So I can look at someone and go, they're pretty. Kind of, except that I'm also a romantic. So asexual means that you don't experience sexual attraction. You don't look at someone and go, I want to have sex with that person. A romantic is, so having romantic attraction is you look at someone and go, I want to be in a romantic relationship with that person. I also don't experience that, where I don't look at a person and go, ooh, I want to be in a romantic relationship with them. Aesthetic attraction is you look at someone and go, ooh, they're pretty. I like looking at them. That's about where the level of attraction that I experience is. I can look at someone and go, ooh, they're really pretty. I like looking at them, like a painting in a museum. But that's not to say that you can't be in a relationship, because obviously I am. I'm married. But it's more of a, we're best friends. He is neither aromantic nor asexual. He thinks that I am hot, and he wants to be in a romantic relationship with me, but I don't experience that same attraction to him. And that's fine for us. It's something we've discussed. It's something that I've slowly come to realize over years. And it's been weird because when I've read books and I've watched movies, I've kind of thought that it was something that was overblown for the sake of fiction. Which means that it's... Oh yeah, it's definitely something that, because it's such a small percentage of the population, with allos being the vast majority of population, with heteronormatives, allonormative, essentially. So, society is based around people being sexually and romantically attracted to each other. That is how society is structured and understood, because 99% of the population is. So, it's natural to, like, not quite get it. It's like, I don't quite get people looking at someone and going, wow, I want to have sex with that person. That's not something that makes sense to me, because that's not something that I experience personally. So, trying to understand someone who has such a huge disconnect with you can make your brain overheat, and yeah. It's weird. Okay, save. Oh no, not you. I didn't want it to be you. No, not you.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Dun dun dun! That wasn't that hard.
I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Got plans for the evening?
Ha! You lie. Fine. Perhaps I'll get lucky the next time we meet. I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door. And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
No, I want to have dinner with her. I just thought... I thought that was me asking her if she had other plans for the evening.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the
like
Lodge
I
of
said,
Sorceresses.
allosexuality
began to lay plans of his
is
own.
the norm. And it's one of those things where it's like, because it's so normal, aces have a tendency to somewhat understand it, even though we can't truly understand it. But yeah, for an allosexual to understand asexuality is really, really difficult. And we get that. Really, we do. It can be frustrating, but at the same time, it's like, it's fine. It's just... So here's the thing. There is still a lot of variation within asexuality, so some aces are still very horny. They just don't look at a person and want to have sex with that person. That's where the distinction lies. And I know that for some allosexuals, they can look at a person and go, bleh. Not necessarily want to have sex with that person based on looks, but they will still have sex with that person because they want to have sex. So some aces have no problem with having sex and in fact want to have sex. They just don't feel that attraction to people, if that makes sense. So it doesn't mean that they don't have sex. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're celibate. It just means that they don't look at someone and go, I want to have sex with that specific person based only on their looks. And then you get into like demisexuality and like all the different shades of asexuality that there are, where there can sometimes be very specific circumstances in which someone does want to have sex with a person based on something other than, okay, yeah, I just want to have sex, or I want to have sex with you because I care about you and you want to have sex with me, and it gets very complicated, like everything does that has to do with humanity. The human condition is confusing, period. No two people are the same, and there will always be aspects, and when you have things that are so diametrically opposed to each other, it's very confusing.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I told him who you are.
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him.
Ooh, I'm cutting off body parts left and right. Let's disarm him.
I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't...
That your real name?
Well, oh...
Sure.
I'd love to.
Cutscene 2.
As it turned
Dinner.
out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story.
I remember that story.
Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
I'd say yes, but I'm in a relationship with Yen at this point, so no.
Some other time, maybe.
I understand. Not all stories end the same way. In that case, I shall be off. Very nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia. See you again, someday.
Degenerate's face.
Really? You gonna say that to me? Alright, pretty sure I've been here. I doubt he's gonna have...
I'm gonna be...
What are you serving today?
Mendrick cordial!
See you later.
L for alchemy, right? Yes. Oils, cockatrice stomachs. Missing the things on that. Missing hubris, which requires a white gull. So if I make a white gull, I can make a hubris, which allows me to make the superior northern wind. All caught up on that. I don't need a short lure. I don't need alkahest. I have plenty of alkahest. Way too much alkahest.
Freak.
One drink, all I had.
Some unconscious witch hunters. Alright. Not going after that one at this point. That's all Skellige, which I don't want to do. And that's all Skellige, which I don't want to do. Because I'm not in Skellige and I don't particularly want to head off to Skellige until I'm ready to do this one. Alright. Onward! Who am I closest to? Oh, two of them are right there. Let's go talk to Yennefer. Alright, so I had promised to tell the blackberry story and why I don't like blackberries. It's honestly nothing to do with the taste. They're alright, I guess, and I have no opposition to buying something that has blackberry mixed in. I just don't like straight up blackberries. And so I generally won't eat straight up just blackberries. That was way too easy. know what? I'll pick up the shirt because that is sometimes used in other crafting stuff. Like if I'm crafting armor and stuff. Anyway, back to blackberries. I'll eat blackberries sometimes. Not my favorite thing. How do I... Gods have heard the lamb's cry, its people long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. How do I sheathe my weapon? I knew that. I know there's a way to... No! Am I missing something? Am I scrolling too fast? Okay, so yeah. Just do the draw thing again.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us? See it in your face.
No, I was sick of
Right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Wow, that's a comment to like go into conversation in. You gotta fluff each other first. Sadly, I know what that means.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darragh. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
I knew I was gonna have to chase
Let's
him.
run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Oh no!
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's.
It's unwise to linger in the street.
I hate my alcohol tolerance. I really
Drink
do.
up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
I hate my alcohol tolerance because sometimes I'll have 1 or 2 drinks and I'll be exactly where I want to be. Other times, like tonight, 4th drink, and I don't feel it a whit. It's annoying. Now, to be fair, some of that might have to do with how fast or how slow I drink, because this is my 4th drink that I've poured since 6, so... this is me about to start my 4th drink in 4 hours, so that might have something to do with it, but at the same time I don't like chugging alcohol because that's when I tend to black out, because that tends to be when it's like I don't feel anything, I don't feel anything, I don't feel anything, drunk. Not fun.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So, his escape made it so no one else can escape the same way.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Fair.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Alright. Let's
What do you say
plan a
about the
breakout.
guards? Could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Yeah, that's probably why. I either drink way too fast or way too slow.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Alright.
You can go at it here or at my place.
Let's go ask Zoltan for help to start out, because extra help is always good. Not that I probably need it, but let's grab it anyway.
White one, take a gander over here.
Okay, so there's an alchemist somewhere inside here. Okay, directly above where I am. Which means not in here. Oh my gosh, I hate ladders in this game. Ladders are annoying. Is he upstairs? No. No upstairs. Is there a back door so that I can see if I can go in back ways somewhere?
Awfully kind of you to visit again. What sort of herbs do you need, young man?
You just might have the herbs I need.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check something. Witcher 3, Mandrake Cordial. Can be purchased from the following. Loot or purchase. Recipe. There is no recipe for it. You can only purchase it. Dang it. Alright. That sucks. Sell me water. Not selling my dumplings because dumplings are awesome. Keep and eat the dumplings.
Take care.
Grrr. Come here, Zolty.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you
Go
later.
talk to someone for help. Oh, sorry, I can't help you. Oh well. Should have thought of that before I asked you for your help.
Uncouth.
Are you so uncouth? Y'all are the ones killing everybody. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Just inside the Oxenford gate. Wait, where's the Oxenford gate? A red? Okay, so that's called the Oxenfurt Gate. Apparently I haven't unlocked that one. So let's go to the southern gate. Not what I meant to do. And see if we can... Yes, I'm looking at a map on my other screen. Let's see about unlocking the Oxenfurt Gate. Fast travel.
Enough to feed the child. Find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish.
This one's still breathing.
Aye, it is.
Wonderful.
Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
New marker, Oxenfurt Gate. Top floor of a house inside. Just inside the Oxenfurt Gate. Okay, let's try this one. No. No. So top floor. So no. Okay, let's try going the other direction. No, wrong direction.
What was that?
I think. Grr. Me and having an absolute terrible tendency to get lost. Like nobody's business.
Arms for the
This
poor.
one's still breathing.
Aye, it is. Let it. Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
Orders say not a living soul's to leave without pass.
We can wait till he dies. There's no rush.
Okay. Not in here.
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Where's Eustace? It was him always hauled the corpses.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night.
Good.
If I met
See
you,
who's
mate,
clean.
back there at
Steel
Loch
and fire.
Marine.
If you want it clean, let me
Yeah,
pass. I've
yeah.
got shit and pus leaking from me wagon.
Oh, aye. Right away.
That's
Aye,
interesting.
it is. Let it. Some still breathe as I toss him in the fire.
Orders say not a living soul's to leave without pass.
You can wait till he dies. There's no rush.
Okay, ooh, maybe this? Don't need a candle.
Look!
There we go. Finally. Finally. Thank freak. I needed that. Why did I never get directions to that? Holy cow.
It was him always hauled the corpses.
Aye, he did.
Okay. All the way down there in Novigrad. So
Plenty more to all now, so we work shifts. Crematory's
let's
fire
head down to
roars day and
Novigrad. Oh my gosh. About equidistant between the two, but we'll get to this one. I'm honestly offended every time I show up at one of those things that they draw a freaking bow.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Long live.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Uh-huh. Ugh, I hate follow missions as Geralt because he always moves faster than everyone else runs.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Heh. Oh, poor you, Geralt. Let's save. Let's see what's down here in these chests. Underwater chests are one thing that I definitely make a point of just taking everything from, without bothering to do too much thinking about what may be in them. Oh, okay, it's referring to the thing up above us. Not where I'm supposed to go. Yay! Elven ruins again. So, they are doing one thing which is interesting, which is it's a lot of bit open world. Diagram the digger. I still hate the fact that there is literally no map of the underground. You run around blind, essentially.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Stag's Ear. I guess this is right back where I started. Cool. So they did kinda make it a circle.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Yeah, so they would have made me go back this way anyway. So, never mind. Not as awesomely open world as I thought. It's still a closed dungeon that they make you go back the way you came. Wait. Is this back exactly the way I came? I don't think so. Nah, it is. I just missed stuff the last time. Arse. Could that be how it goes? I always miss stuff. There is something. I press the right button. Thought it was C. Dive. Ah, come on. Surface dive is C. I want to dive with C. Dive is, it says right there, dive, hold C. Okay, there we go. Okay, find the missing part of the mechanism using your Witcher senses. There's some sound coming from underneath here, which would imply maybe that has something to do with it. Ugh, I hate feeling like there's a glitch in the game. Ah.
This'll come in handy.
There we go. And now C is working.
That ought to do it.
Now use it. Save. Save. And it's like, you can't save your game right now. I've played way too many games where it's like, you're not allowed to save your game right now. Because reasons. Just because I'm an exploratory freak. Nothing else. Before I break down this wall, let's check the inventory. Wildly better. Lots better. Well, wait. Okay, so those are light armor, so they are better. Where are the stars? I hate this. I hate this game. My least favorite game. Alright. Ard. Back to Quinn.
What? Lost your nerve? Freaks in here.
Wow, I just got my ass kicked. By things like 5 levels below me. And I didn't save before I went down here. Let's check the corpse again. Not really worried about breath, so I'm more than happy to just swim it underwater.
looks brittle.
And this time, and I thought I had. Let's save. Before blasting through the wall.
Reeks in here.
Ow! They hit hard. F. That's also part of the problem, is I'm not really using my healing the way that I should. Okay, it says that this is not the way to go, so I'll go this way. Alright, good night, Nath. Have a good sleep. Devourer's blood. Hold up here. Oh. Up here. Alright. I need to use the restroom again, so I should be right back. And I'm back. Told you it'd be quick. Alright.
Bad idea.
I can't search the Gwent cards and randomly get some. Dimeridian shekels. I think I can take those apart to make to get the Dimeridium. Alright. Slide. Wait, how do I use it?
Any last words?
Watch his whirling!
Time to end this. Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Alright. Take those shackles, because I can take them apart into Dimeridium, which is useful, right? What's that? Ooh, this gives me an idea. Does this mean that I can rescue other people? Let everybody in the prison go? Ooh, that would be a good cover for a getaway, wouldn't it? Maybe I ought to do that. Let's see if I can go get the key. Without alerting the entire prison to my presence. Save before heading up here.
Bad idea.
Spread out!
The eternal fire will turn you.
Ow. When did I get so bad at this? Could have sworn I used to be good at this game. Okay, save. Okay, I don't know how to sneak in this game. Left control. Surface die. Quick access. Consumables.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Shit.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. When did I get so bad at this game? When I stopped playing it for 3 months? Let's see if it'll let me meditate so that I can refresh all of my, That's what I was afraid of. Oh no, wait, it's refreshed all my stuff. So, I gotta go up, but there is no way to go up from here.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Shut up and fight. Pathetic. Damn it. Not good.
Get the Witcher!
Axie. The problem is that I keep forgetting to... Nice! Off with his head! Taking off the head of someone is always the best feeling. Which honestly sounds weird to me to say since I am actually a pacifist. So, which is weirdly a conversation that I actually had today about what constitutes pacifism and different flavors of pacifism and all that good stuff. Let's save. And head back down. All right. Now for starters, let's go back to that cell that has trapped mage's notes. Dear Lizzie, I will be leaving here soon. I bought off a guard with a few potions and the promise of a reward once I am secure in my freedom. Prepare yourself. We will have to flee. Pack only what is absolutely necessary. Take bandages and ointment. They have not treated me too kindly. But do not fear. Another day or two and we will be together. The guard swore on his mother's grave that he will get me out of here. Wait for me. Your Bernard. Aww, that's sad. So sad. Okay, person in here.
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get you.
God's reward you.
Thank you, good sir.
I'll make it a little less obvious who I came here to rescue.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Oh,
hold on.
Thank you for the follow. I know exactly who that is. How are you, Cat Girl? Thank you for coming and checking in.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
So I didn't make this choice the last time I played. It's sad.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
I can tell I'm in my cups a bit because I'm very emotional. It's been a while since I've played Witcher, and while I had entirely finished out the game before, one of the cool things about Witcher is that you can can make a lot of very different choices when you play.
Thank you. Be careful now.
Thank you.
Don't let me
God reward you.
Also, this time I figured out that I could, like, let a whole bunch of other people go that I hadn't before, because I hadn't realized I could do it. Ah! Sweet! Shortcut! And I leveled up. Sweet! What's in here? I feel like I vaguely recall this location, but everything kind of looks enough alike to, like, not feel the slightest bit certain about that thought. Always steal the alcohol. So how did last night's stream go after I got off? Hopefully it went well. Water of Sintra. There are a lot of books in here. Like, that's literally all there is. I have a hate bot in my chat. What's that? Not familiar with hate bot. Alright. Who do I want to talk to next? Wait, there are notice boards? Or is that one exactly? Way up in the northeast. And there's a question mark. Ah, there are lots of question marks still. I've cleared most of them. Working on clearing them all. Oof, there's still a lot. Okay, what's hate rating? I don't know what that is either. Isn't rating, like, a good thing? Usually?
Weren't mages at all, they say. Who were they? One man. Fought his way past the guards and fled.
You daft. They're our club guard. No ties to prison on the contrary.
Okay, see if I can go around this way. Because they seem to have some kind of a bulwark set up there. Huh. That's weird. It seems... Why did people go out of their way so much to just, like, hate on people? It's like, don't you have anything better to do with your life than just, like, purposely be a jackass?
They hate you too,
I don't know. Just seems weird and counterproductive to me.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I know, right? It's like, you'd think people would just be like, huh, let me go do things where I'll, like, actually enjoy myself. And it's like, who gets pleasure out of just hating? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get a certain amount of, like, frustrating pleasure out of going on, like, Are the Straights Okay? Or Insane People Facebook. Or religious fruitcake subreddits just to go, oh yeah, I know way too many people like this. And just to, like, feel a certain amount of, like, solidarity about it. but I'm not gonna go and hate on people about it. Like, the most that I might do is argue with friends I have on Facebook about it, but it's legitimately people that I actually know.
Maybe I ought to let her unwind.
But if your entire life is focused around hate, how can you even pretend that you have an actual personality?
You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject?
Wow, that glare.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
So that's new, because last time around, when I played this the first time, I actually killed Kira, so... It's interesting to know that she hooks up with Lambert, which... Kira, I can believe on that. Lambert? Never saw him hooking up with anyone. Love the character. Would hate him in real life, but love the character.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Let me talk to some other peoples first, then we'll meet up. I literally just talked to Triss. Yay, dried fruit. I always steal all the alcohol, but I literally never drink it. Especially since it's like the #1 alcohol that I need, I can't make, and I can only buy from certain places. And it seems in general to be an incredibly short supply. But I need it for like literally everything. And it's annoying. Like, can I please have some mandrake cordial? Please. Alright, let's...
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have, unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Uh-oh.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Ah!
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
What do you intend?
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Oh boy.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Oh boy.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, Few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
I will meet you there.
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Okay. Let's figure out which suicidal missions I want to do in which order. Okay. Through time and space is lower in level than whiningly often. Obvious. Doing as best I can on that. All this is in Skellige except for stuff that's too high in level. Same with all of this, including some stuff that's too high a level. So let's go help Ciri. I prefer that. How do we get out of here? Come on, let me out.
How much?
Let's go help Ciri.
What village are you from? Willows. Since the area.
Oh yeah, I have some level up to do. Requires at least one adrenaline point, which will be consumed. I wish I understood adrenaline points. I'm just stuck in the whole... I play a game. I don't necessarily understand all the mechanics of it and little stuff, and I don't know how to use adrenaline points or how to earn them or any of that good stuff.
What can I do?
I'm sure there's stuff that I can do with adrenaline points, but I don't know what it is.
Well,
oh no, this is not good.
let's do this quick. Quicker.
Come on, over here!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh gosh. I don't think that I can beat a bunch of level 46 freaking witch hunters. Why does it keep trying to take me past them? Thank goodness I have, like, deflect.
Come on.
I'm amazed that I've managed to actually beat him down enough to, like, have even a chance.
Get it from both sides! You cockeyed cunt! Watch out! I will kill.
Time to end this.
Ha! I killed one! Holy wow! Ow! Ow! Why?
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
I want him alive!
Come on, come closer. Now, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ah! Ha! Screw you!
You agree with the princess?
Eternal fire.
I killed a bunch of witch hunters who are way higher level than me. I am proud of myself on that.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
Whew.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both.
Ah.
Coming with?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
Siri
To see
comes
Horson
first.
Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Is this gonna
Why are you
be
doing this again?
I want to
Duty?
look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
They look Nil Guardian.
Professor, greetings.
wasted.
this gonna be Duty or something? What's his name? Doo-doo?
Witcher. What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
I love Axie.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I love Axie. Axie's awesome. Awesome.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr.
No, they
In all
would.
his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Nice.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Alright.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
You can learn a great deal.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill me.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely. In hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning.
Let's see. Where are we going? You mentioned the Golden Sturgeon, but I don't remember where the Golden Sturgeon is in relation to anything else. Oh, guess this is it.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Intimidate? Successful.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
Aww.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valder. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
So I recently got TikTok, and my anxiety won't let me post to TikTok much. Because I'm like...
this friend of yours?
Oh gosh.
There! Baldo!
What if I post the wrong thing and
Ciri,
people don't like it? So I
Devlin
literally
Carnage,
have
where have you been?
2 TikToks.
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Oh boy.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Race. I haven't done a horse race in a while. I hate the horse races.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
It's weird that they're like trash talking me from behind me. That was not a hard race.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
I have always empathized so much with that statement of just wishing to be ordinary. People who are ordinary wish they were extraordinary, and those who are so far outside the ordinary often, unless it's to a certain side of it, the vast majority of those who are outside the ordinary really do wish they were.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Sure.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Through games 1 and 2, I played Ultimate Avenger Defender. Ally.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Ally to the non-humans, because, I mean, technically, I meant non-human too.
fat gurn.
Plus, just generally, racism doesn't sit well with me. Dumpling! Love me some dumplings.
Gotta find another way in. Lost your nerve? Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta call on the horses before they wake the guards.
It's not working! Guess I very specifically have to aim.
Finally.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
At some point, I'm gonna have to play through all the games as an absolute non-human hater.
See you, Geralt.
And I'm not looking forward to that. I want to see what it goes like, but oof. At some point, I'm gonna need to play him as a, as an FU type of character. Ah! No! No! I don't want to be eating my honeycomb. Alright. I do need to use the restroom, so I shall be right back. Told you I'd be right back. Super quick. Alright, food. Food. These are a 50. Let's do grilled chicken instead of pepper and grilled pork instead of honey.
Who would like more wine?
Talk to Triss. How far away is that? Way to freak up there. Way to freak up there.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever it takes to convince you. Alright, back over to the Passiflora.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
If anyone can be sure they weren't followed, it's a Witcher.
We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham, et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham, et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go!
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Hey, finally someone who moves about the same speed I do.
I hope we get there in time. I hope
Yeah, I wish it would show me on the bridge where I was going.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Yes. Let's do a quick save here before I get all jumbled up. Let's go try and fight a mage who isn't particularly fond of me. Philippa, I'm here to help you. Uh-oh, which of my swords is it? It's my steel sword that's all hurt to heck.
Philippa, wait!
I am your master now.
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old Drowner ate.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Yay.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I did not want to kill Bart.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
Waiting by the exit.
So quiet.
Gotta avoid hurting her.
Didn't need that. God damn it. God damn it! How do I jump that gap? God damn it! Oh my fucking god.
about is a herd of rabid trolls.
There we go.
Yeah. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Let's see. Let's go join Avalok. More my favorite mission. Let's see. I've been streaming for nigh on 6 hours now. And I'm yawning. Oh, not that yawning actually means I'm tired, and even if I get off right now, it doesn't mean that I'll go to bed right now.
Looking for a bruising?
So, when I've been playing video games, when I'm not streaming, I've recently finished playing all the way through GTA 5 and got a wee bit into GTA Online, and exactly what I was afraid of would happen.
This house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Got into GTA Online, and exactly what I was afraid of as far as playing something like that online happened. Which is freaking
Passage is here.
getting killed umpteen bazillion times in a row by some random blow up everybody on the server BS.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes.
No.
Let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Every time he says I hate portals, I think of Harrison Ford as Indiana Jones saying, I hate snakes.
Yes?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Oh, I can't run.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
How long you gonna make me wait?
They just keep coming.
2, 1. Very good.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
No loot from those monsters. Oh boy.
Have a look.
I remember this and I did not like it.
There it is.
Ooh, I got a thing that allows me to hold my breath twice as long, right? Oh, it's only specifically while underwater. That's bullshit. Well, that went a lot faster than every other time than when I tried this before. Okay, before I get there. Okay, be ready to press Y again. Space. That went so much faster than the last time that I tried to do this. Thankfully, the underwater one is really close. Because otherwise, that would be bad.
Cold. To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
I should be using R, my chicken legs, when I'm not actively freezing my arse off.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
See, I remember enough about this to know the sad, sad story. The worst part, the all-encompassing quiet. It seems there is not a living soul around. Only snow. Snow. Everywhere snow, as far as the eye can see. Though sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone is hungry. Everyone is frozen to the bone, but no one refuses to help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out. Ooh, that's nice. Good to know. If I can find a place to light a fire, I can heal myself for free. I can heal myself for free. Silver always good. Silver always good. Silver is always good.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this. What? Lost your nerve? Damn it.
Save. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Need that. No place to light a fire in here. Alright. So, I think a couple hours ago, blackberries and why I don't like blackberries, aside from, like, I'm not in love with their taste, but in general I have a dislike of blackberries due to some, like, personal issues that I'll admit are, like, personal issues. And it comes from, like, being forced to pick blackberries every summer for a very long time. And a little bit worse than... Ooh. The 30th of Burka. This time of the year, the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon, that's certain. The 12th of Blythe. It's colder and colder. Snow has been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even bother clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. 21st of Fan. The snow never stops falling. Our larder is bare. At least we can melt snow to slake our thirst, although I don't know how long our wood will last. For now, we're alive. Oof. Worst possible way to go for me. Like I said, I am running a heater right now in the middle of summer. Well, not the middle of summer, but still.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Okay.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Guess the fire doesn't heal me anymore. Of course it took us to exactly the right place. We don't have to trek halfway across the Anel homeworld.
Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Fortunately, we arrived.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you
exactly
appreciate
Gel's
it.
headquarters.
Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Very Picasso. I think it's sweet that they show the picture, but very Picasso. By the way, while I respect Picasso as an artist and his place within the history of within art history, I do not like his paintings. They are bleh.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Short and sweet.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Alright, let me... Can't do those. Actually, interesting series of events. No, I'm prepared to that slide. Okay, I'm gonna set this as primary because I don't remember picking this up. going to call it a night because I am finally getting tired. Which means it's about time for me to go to sleep. So, thank you all for joining me who did, and if you're watching me on Twitch, well, if you're watching me on Twitch, like right now, thank you, and follows would be appreciated. If you're watching me on YouTube, if you could please like and subscribe, that would be great, and I shall see you all later next time. Bye.